Hello there, and welcome back to our first playthrough of Elden Ring. This is part 23. We're about 115 hours into the game, and I have no idea if I'm even remotely close to done. Probably am. We've defeated, I believe, every shard bearer at this point. As we did fight Manlyanne yesterday. A wonderful fight with Manlyanne yesterday. And afterward, we made our way to the crumbling zone of Farum Azula, which is just gorgeous. And that's where we're picking up today. We had some fights with a dragon, which, I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I struggled with the dragon. The big lightning dragon that you fight on that little platform right there. Right along that platform. I feel like I struggled with that dragon more than I struggled with Manlyanne. Okay, so we are... Woo. Am I supposed to be here? This doesn't look familiar. I do want to go that way eventually. But this doesn't look familiar. How did I get down to where I was from here? So now I came back to the bonfire. I've been dying a bunch of these Deathblight nerds, but I came back to the bonfire to get this Order Healing spell. This Order Healing gives us reduced Deathblight buildup. Ooh, am I not holding my shield up? There we are. Yeah, we need to go down this elevator here. Okay, I don't remember having to clear that that hallway again to get back to where I was. Maybe there was a Stake of America, possibly. Because there is just a metric shitload of Deathblight here. Which is yet another thing that my build struggles with, is enemies that are constantly doing build-ups on you. Outside of things like Bleed and Frostbite, which Endurance and Strength are really good at mitigating. But things like these, where they're building up Deathblight, yeah. My shield, it does nothing. But I am using a talisman to increase our vitality by quite a lot, so it does help. I may even drop this, as blasphemous as it seems. Well, not this one. I was thinking about dropping the Great Shield Talisman, because these guys don't really attack. No, that just increases. Where's the vitality? Do I have another one that does vitality? I don't. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Suppose I will keep it then. Trying to think. Probably this one. In that case. Because these things do swing. It's just not very frequently. So, like, I can two-hand for a lot of it. There's so many of these guys. I had a lengthy discussion with some friends yesterday. Because I have a friend, a good friend of mine, who spent a very, very, very long time on Manlyanne. And another couple of friends told me, like, oh, this is like the hardest boss in the game. It took me so long to beat her. Had to change my strategy up multiple times to try and fight her. Like, it was really brutal. Just a hard fight. Super unforgiving. Really, really tough fight. I was like, okay, wow, that's high praises. You guys are really good at these games, and I'm really looking forward to fighting this boss. I love a challenge. And a 3-shotter. My build is just very good against Manlyanne. Unintentionally so. I have no idea what Manlyanne did before we started. My build really struggles against things like Moog, for example, where all he does is magic damage and bleed build up in phase 2. And just absolutely murders us through our shield. Right, I don't need to be up here. But it really shines against basically physical only hits, which is what Manlyanne is. So I was like, I was talking to them, and they're like, oh, well, one of them was playing like a full caster. Another one was playing like a high dex dual wielding build. Another one was playing a, similar to my build, heavy armored, but instead of running a sword and board, he's running dual colossal weapons. So, the shield, seemingly the key to all of this, was something that none of them were using, or weren't built specifically for. The full caster was using a shield, but like a brass shield, nothing spectacular. But a really long discussion about builds, and I was like, okay, well, did any of you fight Moog? And the full caster was like, yeah, I Kamehameha beamed him and killed him in like 7 seconds. I was like, okay. It took me like 2 hours to kill Moog. And that's just a different build. Like, different builds struggle with different bosses. Is kind of the moral of the story. Like, I understand that this build is very powerful against physical. It's extremely powerful against physical. I'm going to try and separate these guys, because the last time I died, I pulled all 3 of them on accident, because I walked over to this one. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to walk away. Oh, shit. It's everywhere, man! Oh, what an animation. That's good. I like that. I like that. you're next. Also, love these lava bombs from Volcano Manor. That's why you pick up the pattern for it. And the items to make them as well. Oh no, get out of it. Oh. Okay. Now we've got the big boy. And that's it. Ah, rejuvenating bolus is nice. I'll probably need that for this guy. I like how he just ever so subtly took that sip. Oh, give me that neck. Mm-hmm. Yeah, boy. Ah, God. Oh, I will be over here. Not getting picked up by that. Oh, sir. Or by that. Or by that. I need you to not. I don't know if it's a grab. Normally grabs aren't multi-hit, so hard to tell. There we go. This is why we keep medium load in this build. You might think, oh, all you do is block. Nay, nay. Nay, nay. You do much more than block. Alright, another bell bearing for the Glovewort. So we'll be able to buy all of the Gloveworts. Well, not really all of them, but I mean, maybe all of them. I don't know how many we have at the moment. I haven't been using summons, or Spirit Ashes, whatever they're called. Nearly at all. And the amount of respect I showed that enemy by using my Physic on him, because that's the increased strength and heal over time Physic. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Hello there. Fucker. Interrupted my charge attack. And then I missed. Time to go. I'll be over here removing that buildup. Fuck. That's fair. Just give him a little poke. A little bitty poke. That's all. Okay. Now that is such a tease, trying to tell me that I can go over there, even though I clearly can't. Right, no horse. We're inside. No horses allowed. Oh man. Yeah. Whereas this build looks incredibly and extremely overpowered versus physical enemies, it's pretty paper thin to tons of magic damage or build-ups or whatever else, because I'm not actively dodging out of the way of them and I'm not out damaging them either. So but I do find it quite satisfying to play. But it's always nice, like when you're playing an RPG, or I guess like an ARPG is probably the most apt comparison for this specific example, where you spend XYZ amount of time grinding, not really grinding, but like playing through the game, acquiring new items, acquiring stats and skills, and blah blah blah. And then you finally finish your build, quote unquote, whatever that may be. Maybe it's like if you're playing Diablo, you get your set bonuses and your weapons, and you're all set to go, and you're just blasting through content. But you had to struggle to get up there. You had to, maybe not struggle is not the right word, but you had to put in the work to get to that point. And then once you've put in that work and you get your payoff, it just feels so satisfying, right? That's kind of where it is with this. Where, like, the Souls games don't have to be bone-crushingly hard 24/7. I'm sure there's plenty of people who prefer it that way. And those people are the ones who do those challenge runs where they're like, Soul level 1, club only, etc., etc. Like, cool. I hope you enjoy your run. But for a first playthrough, definitely prefer breaking the game over anything else. Hey, you can't block this, it's fire damage. Well, you can, but you won't block it all. Oh, hello. Oh, I've been here. Oh, did you see my poise? Did you see the absolute chonkiness of the lad? When I was just charging up my strong attack, he hit me and I was just like, I don't give a fuck. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely heinous amounts of poise. Actually, we don't even have that much anymore. We're only at 100. Because the Bullgoat Talisman, which we were using prior, gives us an extra 33. Alright, we're back at this bonfire here. Alright, so I need to figure out... Oh, no, I don't need to figure out. I know how to get there. We go to the balcony over here, and we jump down. I was like, how do... Look, alright. I know what I'm doing. I'm walking here. Oh, these guys are all dead still, right? So the benefits of not resting at a bonfire. You don't have to re-clear all these enemies. So now we are hopping down this way. Oh. When I first saw this, I was just floored. It looks so incredible. Well, we used the imbued sword key to come here. Oh. It was unbelievable. What are these skeletons? They look like skeletons. It's a bit annoying for this weapon. But... Oh, really? I can't go inside? Wow. I mean, I should be able to get inside somehow, because I can see in there, even though there's nothing in it. The great promise of the Souls games is if you can see it, you can go there. And I can see it. Oh, hi. Yep, they are Skeletrons. They seem to be of the same power level. You just have to stab them once they're dead, just like any other Skeletron. Up. Okay. Alright. getting shot from afar here. Okay. Oh, right. No! Oh, shit, I didn't know you were here. Oh, right as I came out of the animation. You fucker. Okay, look here. I'm just gonna go deal with this guy. You've been annoying me for the last, like, 2 minutes. Please remove thyself from this plane of existence. Stabby, 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 stabby. Annoying human bone shard. But they're not humans. They're beastmans. I found a discrepancy in the game. Unbelievable. I'm absolutely jumping that. And you're cooked if you think I'm not. That was so incredibly not worth it, but it's fine. Okay. So, also, oh, for fuck's sake. Let me enjoy the scenery. Bruh. Oi! Coming for that ass, boy. Are you serious? Oh shit! It's a dragon. There we go. Somberstone 9, hell yeah. And gravel stones. I know he's there. Fuck, I want to get up there and kill that guy. It's been really annoying. There we go. So, I kind of want to jump down right here. But also there's a doorway over here, which I was trying to point at whenever the archer was so rudely interrupting me. There's a doorway right here. I also want to get to that. Oh, fucking god. Leave me be. It looks like they led to the same area anyway. Hi. Oh my god. I told you how much I love this build. Ah, yeah. Okay. Go back up this way. Oh, I got hit by one of those. Two big old swords. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, I thought for sure. Oh, I thought for sure. Alright. Well. not dead? Alright. I was certain. They're like, oh, there's a guy standing in a balcony facing away from you. There's a 0% chance that we weren't getting hit. If we just walked up behind it. Lo and behold. Oh shit, dude, I didn't even see this. Okay. Looks like our intended path. Okay. Oh, kinda hurt. See what's going on over here first before we head inside. Oh, hello! You are not a beast man. You are a humanoid skeletron. I need you to not... Yeah, the Banished Knights from Council Stormvale. I mean, that's where I saw them the most prevalently. Holy shit, dude. Look at those feet. Look at those boots. They're just completely flat and fanned out at the tip. That is, that has got to be uncomfortable. I'm not going to pretend like I'm not literally wearing jester shoes in this outfit, but, you know, I see them from behind most of the time, so I have to see the stupid curl up on the toe of the boots. Alright, alright. Oh yeah. Don't worry, guy, I know you. Alright. That's getting louder. The winds are picking up. Oh, hello. Okay. I was very confident in being able to kill the dual-wielding two-hander guy. I was like, I got this, no problem. Very confident that the fact that he was going to die. Ah, oh, fuck, I'm really far. Oh well. Time to traverse and not fall off, right? I was so confident. And I was wrong. I was incorrect to be so confident. I actually don't think I'm going to spend time fighting these small skeletons. So it's going to take so long. That's just how it goes. Well, that was a good use of 150k souls. I'll tell you that. But now I have no fear of my run back. Fuck you, fuck you. Especially fuck you. All of y'all. Yeah, there was loot up there, that's what it was, that's why that's there. So I am going to get this grace now. And then we can jump down. Let's see. stairwell was right here. And we jump down to right here. Interesting that at that time I didn't take fall damage. I suppose I got a sprinting start on the first one, which is why I took fall damage then. Alright. Well, now that I know where the other guy is. Hi there. Keep poking. Banished Knights. I think we have the full Banished Knight set now. So I was using the chess piece for a long time. Greatsword. Azula Beastman Ashes. Nice. Now that is some aggressive ashes I can get behind. I feel like those would actually kick, like, major ass. Though, to be honest, the only ashes I really have experience with is, like, the wolves. And, I guess the jellyfish. I tried those out at the very beginning of the game just to see how they worked. And I've been using them on other files as well. I particularly like the jellyfish because it's basically really tanky and free poison, so. But I don't like how they jib out enemy AI so hard. Oh, hello. Oh, I see. Oh, it's the homie from Volcano Manor, I think. Oh boy. Boy, am I glad I block 100% of physical damage. Well, I can. Just keep killing this guy, huh? Alright, do some damage here while I can. Can you not? Alright. I love that. I love that. Watch. Do it again. Ah, and they both just throw the fireball instantly. I'm gonna try and kill this guy now. Oh, just kidding. I'm gonna die. Oh. Alright. I have acquired line of sight. Alright, got one. Fight's easy now. I'd block this all day, Michelin Man. Don't you worry. You guys dizzy yet? Excuse you? I was like, I've never seen that animation before. Okay, so they have to die at the same time. Got it. Get my stamina back here. Taking a lot of fire damage through my shield right now. And to my face. You would. Alright, put a little more damage on this big boy here. Oh, alright, well, it's time to get rolly. This is actually going to be supremely obnoxious with the little dude still here. Alright, finish off the big boy if I can. Okay. Well, you just landed on me. Understandable. Have a nice day. Knock it off. Alright, finish off one of them. They're very low. Alright, get rid of you, get rid of you. Perfect. Thank you for that. Alright, we done? Okay. You got it. Alright. Bell bearing 4 and Black Flame Tornado. Ooh. Also, I wonder if the bell bearings tell you what they add. Thank you. GG's. Thank you, thank you. You are not a crafting item. You're a key item, likely, yes? Yeah. It does. There we go. So, it adds Smithing Stones 7 and 8, Somber Smithing Stones 7 and 8, and Grave Lovewort 7, 8, and 9. There we go. Oh, we also have a prayer book? Yeah. Access to the following incantations: Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear and Strike. Oh, would you look at that. Alright. There we go. Well, it was at least a fresh take on the fight. I like that. And imagine if we had the 150k souls that we lost to gravity earlier. That would have been something, huh? Could have leveled up. Okay. What was I putting points into? I think I was dumping points into endurance again. To try and use both the Serpent Hunter and Inquisitor's Girandol at the same time. And have medium roll still. Not quite. Not quite. Though we are hopefully getting close. Yeah, because 110 is still medium load. 115 is heavy. 113 is heavy still. Okay, so 112 is heavy still. Okay, so we probably got at least 3, 4 more levels before we can equip both. I suppose we'll see. Oh, so you are just... You're just a set piece here, huh? Yeah, perfect. That was what I was going for. Off with you. Alright. Nothing around here. Cool, cool, cool. Do we get a new... Oh. Yeah, we do. Right here. This is the perfect example of build-up to framing. Right here. All it takes is a little tiny narrow walkway, and for you to be able to see that, oh, there's something out there, it's going to be a nice big open view. Just a little tiny hint. And then boom, you get this gorgeous, gorgeous new scenery. Because we've had the tornadoes and the dragons, but now we have this castle that's crumbling and broken apart and just floating in the air by itself. There's a dragon in the background there, a couple of them, but the tornado's not there anymore. It's just it's a new, fresh look. Oh, it's so good. Oh, man. Game's amazing. Oh, hello. You seem to have draconic lightning on your blade. But it does not hurt that bad. Oh, you throwing stuff at me? He's throwing his ninja stars. Going on here? There's a doggo. I love how it's not really talked about, but these doggos are just always in like every zone. It's like, yeah, we know they're strong. They're very powerful enemies, and you're going to die to them, so we're going to keep putting them in the instances, or in the areas, for you to die to. I'd just like you to disregard what just happened there. Ooh, lightning ninja stars. What a gamer. Looking good. Okay. Okay. Well, go this pathway here. We'll have to do some shenanigans to get this looted. Okay. Some shenanigans. Nailed it. We take those. That's like 50,000 souls, I think. 25 or 50. Absolutely take those. I would put money on this breaking underneath my feet. I've lost money twice in this stream to making bad bets. Wait, where did I die? Oh, that's the 0 souls that I dropped earlier. Yeah, whenever I fell off the cliff again. Well, not again. Whenever I fell off the cliff, initially after dying, and dropped all my shit. Hey, here he is. The Beastman of Farum Azula himself. Oh, line of sight souls. There we go. How did I do that? I don't know how I did this. How I've pulled my shield out with both hands. Swing's very slow. I love it. Ah, you bastard. Holy shit, it's kind of hard too. I thought the other one was dead. For whatever reason, I thought I may have been through here already. Even though I knew I hadn't. Lo and behold, he wasn't dead. Merely sleeping. Oh. Oh, okay. Should have seen it coming. But I didn't. Oh, man. Oh, look at that building. Holy fuck. This place is fucking sick. Oh, he's like me. He's trying to cheese behind a shield with his one-hander. Look at these guys. Do I have a pose for this? I don't know. Oh, mighty dragon, lend me thy power. Oh, hey, there's a stone sword key thing over there. He didn't lend me his power. I'm very upset about it. Oh, you going off this cliff, boy? I don't care if everybody sees me, you're going off this cliff, boy. Yeet! Bye, Felicia. Alright. 2 stone sword keys? Yes. Oh, hey, there's another one. Where the fuck did you come from? But I see that there's a lever right next to this, too. Oh, it's just a it's just an elevator? Oh, yeah. Would take me away. Take me up to Paradise City. I'm ready for it. Okay. Where am I? Oh, it's really bright, actually. Holy cow, it's really bright. I rolled right into that fire. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's another big boy. This is fine. Everything's fine. Alright, we're good. Oh, Jesus! Okay, now we're good. Fuck. My ooh shiny loot goblin brain is gonna get me killed. Oh, I can't backstab these guys? Oh, I can. I just didn't get the right angle, apparently. Okay. We got there. Oh, there's a golden tree there. Fuck yeah. Don't need those seeds anymore, though, because I have capped my flasks. Holy shit, I didn't even see this guy. Nor did I see you. Oh, hello. Oh, they're in the trees. Oh, there's a lot of them here, actually. There's like 8 of them. Alright. I am prepared. Okay. Love just unlocking, tilting my camera down, attack, and then locking back on again. It's great. There we go. Here come the rest of them. Dude, these skulls travel so slow. Oh, they're explodey boys. Okay, that makes more sense. They kind of hover forward and then explode whenever you get near them. Kind of like the fireball from the fire giant. And the fireball that you get from the Everjail in Liurnia? I'm surprised all of them didn't, like the rest of them. I think the rest being just that one didn't drop out of the tree as soon as I picked up the item. I feel like that would have been the trigger. Okay. Oh. It's on fire! The lass actually did it. Holy shit, that's awesome. I mean, I figured it would have happened, but I just hadn't taken the time to stop and look at the tree since then. Oh. See, the loot thing was on my screen, and I couldn't pull out my shield. This is why I don't look at item symbols. I have to get it off my screen as soon as possible so I can hold up my shield. It was of dire importance. Oh, hello. And tell me, little scarab, by whom are you guarded? I see a dragon. And now I know how to get to the dragon. As long as I can... I see another dragon. Holy fuck. Dude, this is the safest scarab that has ever existed in the history of ever. Ah, you're guarded by some doggos, huh? Fuck off. Yep, both attack different directions. 2 dogs is the most annoying mob in the game. The most annoying encounter in the game is 2 dogs at the same time. Maybe not the most deadly. Oh, he heard me. I hear you, dragon. I do. I am acknowledging your existence. I am disregarding it for now, so I can get this scarab. He's trying to disrespect me. Got there. Got it. Don't even care. I'll come back for you. Fuck, dude. These dragons are so annoying to fight, because you can't lock onto their feet. You can't lock onto their legs. They're super obnoxious. I'm not dealing with all these. I will get across multiple jumps that they can't make in order to get to where I'm going. Actually, that's not true at all. I can go over here in line of sight until they fuck off and reset, but... Oh, look at that one. That one actually made it. Holy shit. A platforming god. Guess I'll deal with him. Oh, there's another one down there? Yeah, I suppose they would have fallen. Oh, shit. Yeah, you die first. Every time. Request that you stop casting the magic spells. Burn. Okay, so now that we got the thing here, I want to try this. I don't think I've ever used this item before. Have I found yet another weapon that I can't grease? Unbelievable. I want to try it. So where's my twin blade? Oh, I wonder, can I use the twin blade and the Garandol at the same time? No, still just the heavy load. Unfortunate. Alright. Although, hold on. We can... For this fight specifically, we can change our loadout quite a bit. Because I definitely want fire damage negation, and I can have one more thing. So I could grab, like, this one, for example, which increases equip load. And I can use both. I can use the twin blade for whenever I have the grease on, and then once the grease fades, I can switch to the Girandol. Which is fine. So let's go with Dragon Bloom Grease. Let's get it! I deserve that. Didn't have my shield up. Fuck. Hammer souls. Oh, not the cliff! Fuck you, guy. Where are you going? Dude, you got nowhere to move here. Had my shit up that whole time? So I've not seen these guys... Well, I haven't seen this one specifically. Because the first one I fought felt more like a mini-boss. Because he had, like, the big lightning attacks and the sweepy bullshit, and he actually flew all the way up in the air. Fuck. Oh, I thought I went off the cliff there. Okay, we're good. Oh. Okay. So he did fly all the way up in the air. I'm just trying to get somewhere where I can hit him. I really wish there was better music for these, or any music for these. We just have the ambience of the zone, which is nice, but... There we go. Fuck's sake. The fact that I only got some gravel stones, like 20k souls from that, was really fucking annoying. But yeah, the lock-on points for these mobs are abysmal. Just actually awful. But it does give you better camera control, so I guess I can't complain too much. That said, it's not going to stop me from complaining, but, you know. Can't complain too much. The Dragon Wound Grease didn't seem to be doing anything, so... Hey, Shocks. What's up, brother? Some nice room temperature tea. Beautiful. Wakey, wakey. Was that rude? Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, stab him in the toes bunch. Okay. What did he just hit? Like a bunch of enemies below us that got hit by that through the floor or something? No, the ledge! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I wasn't worried. You're worried. Get me away from that face. His attacks just have such an annoying swing arc that it's like, I don't want to be anywhere near his head. I can block them, but sometimes they just hit behind my shield. Or from the side. Well, luckily Shocks is not a person, he's a dragon, so I can wake him up if I want to. Dragons aren't real people. He's trying to stab the tail. Uh-oh. Let's not get blown off the ledge. Oh my god. This is the spookiest. The spookiest part of this fight is gravity, yet again. And the fact that he keeps yeeting himself off to the sides, it goes all the way over to get another ledge. Ooh, still have my shield up. Waka waka. I don't know where this fire's starting or ending, so I'm just gonna run. Hey, I didn't get squished either. Hell yeah, brother. Don't tell Flane I said that, though. She'd be very upset. I mean, I'd be upset, too, if I learned that was fake. One more. Two more. Okay. Oh, wow. Something actually broke my stance. Because I ran myself out of stamina. Okay, getting the hang of fighting these guys little by little at least. What? No loot? I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. That's where we came up from. So I guess we keep going this way. Ooh, there is a path down there too, though. We need to come back to that. Oh, the suffering already? Oh no. Oh yeah, there's a whole ass pathway down there. Hold on, let me mark this. Archer, Lynn, and Hector? Oh baby. Oh baby. The blessed run. That's not quite where I wanted it to be. To be like here. it's good enough. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. It will get me back to where I need to go to get down there. Bunch of smithing stones. I said, hey, what's going on? Oh man, hope you don't have any sort of fear of heights when you play this game. Holy shit. There are some zones that would be very unkind to you. Tons of these zones are super vertical. 10 move Pegasus. Oh yeah, you bumped it up to what, 5 to 10? Is the movement range now? And a 1 strength archer. That's yeah, it sounds a lot like Lynn. Unfortunate. But don't worry. You have effective weaponry, right? Ancient Dragon Apostles Cookbook. Look at this guy. Thinking he's a dragon. Oh shit! There we go. Oh right, I still have the wrong talismans on. We're exploring. There we go. I know he's reincarnating. Menu soulsed. Let's go. Ooh, Iron Axe is getting his calves. That's... Well, I mean, you don't have any calves yet, so I suppose it's really only going to be good for you in the long run. Okay. Oh, definitely almost rolled off the edge there. Whee! Nice. We're rewarded with a somber smithing stone 8. Yeah, I tell you, if I ever in this game need to upgrade a weapon to literally any level, I can do it. I have to go all the way back around, it looks like, so I guess we're going down this way, because I can't make that jump back up there. It's too high. It's too vertical. Well, the good news is, shucks, unless there's an enemy randomized with one... Oh, I'm back down here? Oh, fuck off with that. I don't think there are really... Outside of the boat map, I don't think there are any enemies that have slim lances. You missed. I think the boat map can have some, but even then, actually, I think it's a difference between iron and steel, not iron and slim. Alright, well... Let's go back up to the Dragon Temple lift. Back up the lift. Or no, we're at the top of the lift. So go back up here. Get back to that little jump puzzle area. And go down the other way. I actually wanted to see what's over here again. I don't remember. Or if I even made it all the way over here. There's another tree full of nerds. No, I definitely didn't make it all the way over here. I see a boss door! Hell yeah. Bye, have a great time. Alright. Off we go. Thank God the dragons don't respawn. I knew the one wouldn't because he was a mini-boss. Oh, hi. I didn't notice that path the first time. I didn't just try to jump down there because I would have died immediately. I feel like I'm supposed to access it from over here. But if we don't get to that area, then we'll know. Well, next time. We need to come down this way. And try again. I'll bully this guy off the cliff. Oh no! He died first. I'm sad. And what's going on down here? Pathway. Alright, let's see what's up top first. I think there's another area, or another way. We didn't make it to yet. Oh, dude, I'm very excited for whatever boss is here. If it's some huge dragon, or like a beastman riding a dragon, kind of like the Thunder God. God of Thunder, whatever he was called, in Dark Souls 3. Great. Grave Glovewort. Oh, hi. Generals have 10 move? Oh, hell yeah, dude. You had some blessed seeds back to back. Love it. Alright. And we're off. Fuck whoever designed this part right here. Oh yeah, we'll just put a little tiny gap there. This is not the way. Okay. Oh, rip Lynn. What a sad, sad life. So that's the pathway back to here. And how do we get there? And I think we can just jump down right here, right? No. Maybe? Yeah, I mean, it seems like the way. Maybe I jump to here first. Then... inside there. Oh no, this is back toward the beginning. I love skeletons in the Souls games. When you critical them, they're just like arms and head blow off, and then they just kind of form back up together. Oh, okay. I thought he died to that swing. Thought he died. Okay. I really not go around that way. Huh. I almost didn't make that jump. Thought I went around this way. No, I couldn't. It's blocked. I need to find my way to it elsewise. Literally just go around. Duh. Okay. Dude, there's so many little off-branching paths and stuff. Oh. Early dancer, hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I showed him. Was 6 move? Huge. I forget what, when they started giving dancers higher move. I guess it would have been in Tellius, right? Where they had the herons with better move. But then I think after that, dancers started having 6 move instead of 5. Already snowballing? Hell yeah, dude. 1 strength archer? Doesn't matter. Just win, forehead. I don't remember a big spiral staircase. Wait, no, this is where we fought the Godskin duo, yeah? Yeah, there's the Grace right there. Okay. Okay, I don't remember the spiral staircase because I went up the opposite direction. That is why. Don't mind me. Just getting lost. Returning to my natural habitat, which is wandering aimlessly, not having any idea where I'm going. I thought I was going to sneak up and do a strong attack. Decided against it. Oh, power stance. You didn't stiega. Stone's word key. Alright. How do I get there? So my objective is always to beat the boss. I figure out how to get to the boss. Oh, hi. Yep. Who's gonna get benched? Clearly your dancer. Why would you deploy your dancer when you could just deploy another combat unit? Duh. Bye! Okay. So we made it back to the other side of this room. Do bards have higher move or something? Higher move than dancers? Jesus Christ. That's good stuff. Alright. I am wandering aimlessly once more. Don't mind me. Guys sleeping on the job. Okay, so let's recap kind of where we've been. We started like here, I think, something like that. Made our way through this area here. Fought the big dragon here. We hopped down this way, went through this building to this side, hit the elevator here, came down, and fought through all the Deathblight bullshit over here. And got some loot from this little thing. Came back up, went out this way, jumped down, came through here. It looks, I believe we went up and around this way a bit. This is the boss area right here. Like, this pathway right here leads up to this arena. Also, where is Farum Azula? Oh my god, dude. Look where we are. It's so cool. So it looks like we want to go to the Dragon Temple lift and then try and go this way next. Let's see. 20 crit fire. Ooh. Yeah, it could be brutal. Alright. Oh, okay, so we want to go back down the lift. That makes sense. This was just a little side path after all. It does make sense. Now we would want to go this way. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Easy. Now, he's not dead. Oh, wow, what a shot. Wait. Where did you come from? I feel like he's around the corner there to the left. I just forgot. I'm really glad we're back to regular Beastmans and not, oh, shit. Yep. Perfect. Orcus is Elliowood material. 10 move, hard move boost, nomad. Nice. Okay. Okay, so I do see a very defined path there to continue forward. So we need to jump down onto this staircase here. You can poke around there for a little bit. But then we would be jumping off the staircase to the side to get onto the little platform. Okay. Nomads are cav units. Yeah, they are susceptible to the Iron Axe. However, they should, I mean, if you're doing everything properly, if they're ever going to enemy phase somebody with an axe, they should be using a sword. So, for fuck's sake. I remember you were here. now that I've been back. Yep. So if anything, you'll be at weapon triangle advantage, and axes generally have pretty bad hit rates. Well, I mean, not bad, but not phenomenal either. What's this guy? What's this guy doing? He's just S-keying his way to victory over here? Ooh, Beastman's Cleaver. Sounds like it could be fun. I doubt I'll use it, but yeah, it's a curved greatsword. It's got C strength scaling. Seems fine to me. Curved greatsword of colossal size, forged of dull iron and wielded by the beastmen of Faru Mazula. The blade is incredibly heavy but well balanced, comparatively easy to wield for the damage it delivers. It is clear the beastmen possess knowledge beyond human ken. Nice. Very nice. Alright. Is he a different level? And hit a 30? Ah. I was like, why did the music change? There's a guy attacking me. That's why. Oh, we didn't even have to jump down from there. We can literally go here. He's level 2. Huh. That is weird. Why are you like this game? Why do you do these things to me? You know I'm going to do it. Oh, I think that's the... Is that not the physical damage negation one? Oh, but we have the Dragon Crest. Oh, so we have the better of the two. Okay, we already have the, I think, the best one. Dang. Asking right now for a new seed. Tornado Town. That's what we're exploring right now. You can explore Tornado Town with me. There's a sleepy boy on the ground right here. I didn't know if this one would have thrown weapons or something, so I wanted him to die first so I can see this one just has a sword. It's a nice dodge. Okay. Oh, hold on, I have a pose for this. I can sit like him too. Hold. It's not that one. It is... It's this one. Hell yeah, dude. I don't mean to alarm you, but... Oh, does not seem like my head was connected to my neck there. Or like my neck was missing. My head was not connected to my shoulders. Oh, you added thieves to the roster, so Matthew may not be a thief. Ooh. Back to ye old... Maybe I steal it, maybe I don't. But there is logic in the randomizer, right? So, like, you're not going to get soft locked by, you know, oh, I can't open a door. Well, I don't have the key. Right? Another Crucible Knight. Oh, really? Okay. Well, here you go. Dude, let's do this. Hey, pal. Okay. When I bounced off his shield... my shield didn't get put back up. It feels so good to trivialize a Crucible Knight. Oh my god. That feels incredible. Brave Lightning, Unbreakable Iron Axes, 8-move Knights with range, Magic Iron Lances. Now, you got your work cut out for you, don't you? Okay. Ooh, new bonfire. A new bonfire. Oh, yes. Now, I should have a bunch of runes to use. 50,000 from the Lord's Rune. 35 from the Hero's Rune. 4 or 5. Oh, you got a thief. Perfect. No problem. You can't stop me. You can't stop me from putting more points in endurance. Many have tried, and all have failed. I'm going to switch back to my other weapon for now, though. I've been getting really used to the Girandol, and I don't want to get too spoiled by the fast attack speed when I know this weapon hits harder and causes more stagger, because I mean, it's a great spear. It should, right? Burbs? Burb? Where are your knife feet, Burb? Oh, yeah. Smithing Stone 6. So this is an elevator, but there's no lever here? So we can only ever take it up or down? Or, wow, that was the dumbest sentence I've ever said. We can only ever take it up, then it comes down. Well, that bird is about to get evaporated. Now I missed. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that you can see me, Mr. Dragon. Oh. Uninteractable door. It's an illusion. Oh, okay. Imagine. Imagine how Giga Brain I would have looked. The absolute 5-head play. Got him. Yep. Ooh, a ladder. Dude, everything has like 8 to 10 move. Holy shit. It's a speedy seed. Oh, so this is, gotcha. Intended way of getting down to this area. Instead of, try jumping. I'm standing in water. Oh, it doesn't change anything about this lightning. There have been environmental effects that matter in this game, but I don't think water and lightning mixing has ever been one that I've noticed anyway. Like, imagine being a bird and just being immune to lightning. Holy shit. It's amazing. The fact that I can't crit those upsets me still. It's part ground type. Makes sense, actually. Now we know why it's immune to lightning. Alright. Oh. Holy shit, that lightning puddle. I'm here. Oh, he's almost dead. He would. I need you to not be up there. Okay. For fuck's sake, would you stop? Hello? Okay. I guess he's gone. Well, I did ask him to stop, and he did, so it's very considerate of him. Oh, you got Lunacrit? Oh, you healed for... Okay, so you survived then? Because Lunacrit from almost anything is, like, guaranteed death in FE7. Hey, what's up, yo? Yeah. We are chonky. Where's this bird? Oh, there's two birds. I'm a sneaky chunker, though. Never saw me coming. Ow. Ow. Face. I lost my lock on him. Camera souls. There we go. Oh, I thought you were stuck! Oh, you're cheating. Let's start a new file or New Game Plus. I mean, I'd say a new file, honestly. I don't know. New Game Plus is cool because you get to like keep all your items and levels and shit, but from what I understand, you're probably going to be super over-leveled for the start of it, so you're just going to be blasting through everything anyway, regardless of what build you do. Five-minute dancers, yeah. Yeah, so I'd be on... Oh, there we go. Another somber smithing stone 10, basically. Somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Oh. Fantastic. I don't know where that dragon went. I don't think he died. Also, I've already been spoiled by the attack speed of this other spear, so I can't go back. I said I wanted to do it before I got spoiled, and I've been spoiled. Not spoiled in like a spoiler way, but spoiled as in, game, you're too good to me, spoiled. Oh, get in the crit animation. God damn. That lightning hit hard. Ten-move Night Lord does sound nice. You just have to wait for a Heaven Seal. Or, you know, luck into one. Randomizer things. What build were you thinking to play at BL? If you go new file? Again, fuck whoever designed this. Little tightrope ass bullshit. With a ranged enemy attacking you? Some motherfucker didn't get hugged enough as a child. Yeah. Oh, Nightcrest or Earthseal. Okay. Nice. Das ist gut. I have a feeling... Fuck. Damn! I just got wrecked by something. With some lightning, obviously, but... Let me get out of this water. Fuck. Sit. I dislike that this lightning is hitting me from around a corner. Wretch, in case you want to respecter the run, kind of start with a blank slate. Yeah, that's what my buddy Justin did. He started as a wretch, and he was just like, all right, I'm just gonna do this, and whatever I pick up, I'm gonna build that. And he wound up building Spell Sword because he picked up like an intelligence scaling sword. And he's been playing a spell blade the entire time. On his second playthrough. I respect it. Alright, where the fuck am I? Actually, hold on. Before we get too high up there, first... Oh, there ain't nothing under there. I was gonna see if there's anything over these ledges I should concern myself with. Presumably not, but you never know. Alright. The full faith build. I tried it. Oh, goddammit, I hit the wrong button. I tried it myself. The start was super jank. Like, really difficult. But it's kind of how it is for any caster. This is a super jank start, and it felt just kind of like playing this character because I think it's the... It's not the astronomer. It looks like an Assassin's Creed character almost. It's got like the hood and the robe. But I forget what the class is called. But he starts with like a broadsword, a shield, and like robes. and Faith Implement. So there's a summoning pool here. Interesting. Are we getting up to the boss? Oh, are we at the boss? Oh, we're at the boss. Fuck yeah. Oh, and there's even a... Is that a dragon tree sentinel right there? Oh, fuck yeah, bud. We're about to flex on some nerds, but first I'm gonna go see what's over here. Oh, yeah. I'm about to absolutely flex all over this Draconic Tree Sentinel. By flex all over, I mean we're gonna block every single physical hit he does and get absolutely blasted by his magic attacks. They're all sleeping. No, you're dead. They're all dead. Oh, he's sleeping. And now he's dead. What is going on over here? Who hurt you? Who killed you, fellows? I suppose I'm about to find out, aren't I? Well, I was expecting to find out, but alright. Oh. Bernal! But you were supposed to be the homie! Stamina regen here. This is attacks are doing a little bit holy damage now. Ooh, he had some good damage reduction there too. Ooh, Blasphemous Claw, Devourer's Scepter, and the Beast Champion's Helm, Armor, Gauntlets, and Greaves. Nice. Devourer's Claw sounds like a... I think it was a talisman? We're about to find out. It's what it looked like, anyway. But again, I am wrong. Could have been a shield too. Oh no, it's probably a fist weapon, huh? Nope. Alright, might have been a key item then? Nope. None of these. Okay. You're prepared for the 6th strength brigand? Hell yeah, dude. Shit, dude, I don't know. It looked like it should have been a weapon of some sort, or a talisman. Well, let's take a look at his armor. It's in the same class as Radahn's armor. So, silvered helm engraved with tiny beasts, worn by Bernal the Recusant. The beasts, their eyes and ears covered, represent an oath: see nothing, hear nothing, doubt nothing, and carry on, along the path set in stone. And let's see. Beasts are drawn to champions and to lords. This armor befits a champion worthy of becoming a lord. That is what Bernal was, until his maiden threw herself into the fire. Oh hey, our maiden did that too. Oops. I'm just looking to see if any of these items have a special effect now. Nope. Alright, cool. You are not dead. Oh no. Oh no, I'm in a corner. Get me out! Okay. This is fine now. Everything's fine. We're no longer instantly dead. Oh, you can guard counter the roar. That's fantastic. Okay. Give me your loot. Please be something cool. Okay, well, it's a talisman. That's not a talisman slot. Old Lord's Talisman. There it is. Extends spell effect duration. Interesting. Legendary talisman depicting the ancient king whose seat lies at the heart of the storm beyond time. Extends the duration of sorceries and incantations. It is said that the ancient royal city of Farum Azula has been slowly crumbling since time immemorial. See, this could actually be really, like, not good for my build, but could be pretty decent because it would extend the duration of Bestial Vitality. It's probably not something worth dedicating a slot to, but it could be nice. Meanwhile, I still can't find this fucking other one. What that item that Bernal got dropped for us was. Oh, here it is. Alright. Depicts the power of the Black Blade. A slab of rock engraved with traces of the Rune of Death can deflect the power of the Black Blade. On the night of the dire plot, Ronnie rewarded Praetor Rykard with these traces. Should the coming trespass one day transpire, they would serve as a last resort foil, allowing Rykard to challenge Malekith, the Black Blade, the Black Beast of Destined Death. Okay. So we have, similar like Moog Shackle, we have an item to use against a specific boss. I presume Malekith the Black Blade. Cool, cool. So if we come up against that guy, whatever he does, we could be protected from? I don't know. Guess we'll find out, but now I think it's boss time. We've used a heal. The only boss a single heal has been relevant against has been Moog, where I was literally at like 10% HP with all of my healing gone. So, yeah. Alright, slap on our boss trinkets. And we ride. Yeah. It's boss time. Well, it's, I believe this is a... I saw the silhouette, basically. Yeah, it's one of the Draconic Tree Sentinels. Oh, I wish anything had boss music. 1 stamina and a dream. Let's go, dude. Alright, my stamina regen a little bit. Oh, he's running away. What a beach. Oh, that hit behind my shield. Okay. I see you, Draconic Tree Sentinel. I see you. Alright. Good. Oh! Malformed Dragon's full suit of armor. Let's take a look-see at that. The same thing. It's in the same weight class as these. Alright, a malformed golden helm, adorned with various dragon imagery and worn by the misshapen tree sentinels. While I'm looking over this, let's just, cheese some free HP. Let's see. 0 strength, Sarah Lindlord with 8 move. Now that's a project unit if I've ever heard one. Alright. Let's go back to this. Okay. After the great ancient dragon Grandsax attacked, the Sentinel had an epiphany. The only way to truly protect the Erd Tree was to become dragons themselves. Da-da-da-da-da, same thing. Same thing. Same thing. Okay. All right. Now we fashion souls it real fast. We gotta see how they look. We'll see how I look in them. Oh yes. I mean, the armor itself looks really dope. It's just not as good as our other armor. Oh, that even looks cooler with it, because the color matches, I suppose. Alright. Let's get suited back up. Photo boss fight. Oh, right, I need to get, we'll leave this on for now.
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not stone from
Kind of watching swing arcs right now. Just a little pull up at the end. Oh, phase 2.
become my blade once more.
Oh. Okay. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. That was a sick transition cutscene. Hey, that looks incredible. Oh shit, it's him. Oh, that hurts a lot. Oh my god. Okay, so that has... I should have expected there to be an explosion after he pulled it back out. Almost every boss attack that does that does. I should have expected it. I was trying to move back to heal and I wasn't blocking anymore. Alright, so now I have to wonder, what does this do? Alright. I guess we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out together. No horse run. Big sad. Right as transition to phase 2 is ending. Yeah, rip. Well, welcome back. And fortunately, I don't time them. It's just kind of a... Twitch says... runs like a minute of ads every hour or some shit. That's it. Well, we'll watch it again, because I really enjoyed it. I planned on watching it again, because it looks really awesome. Neck. Mine. Ooh, with the blood loss, too, straight to the cutscene. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna watch this one more time, because I fucking love this. Also, I want to finish my tea. It's been sitting here for like 2 hours. Which means I haven't been hydrating nearly enough.
Death. Become my blade once more.
Alright, Malekith. Let's go, brother. Ooh. Wait a minute. It's like a parry? That's amazing. Oh, fuck. Okay. It would be amazing if I wasn't shit at parrying. Fuck. Oh, I couldn't parry that. He said, parry this, you filthy casual, and I was like, nah, I refuse. I only parry cool stuff. I mean, it just looks like a parry, so I was like, alright, let me parry with it. Fuck, I'm dead. Yeah, because I'm gonna get hit by that fire damage through my shield. Okay. It's a parry. That's very cool. It's very cool. But it's likely going to just get me killed, so I'm probably never going to do that. Also, it didn't open up a critical, from what I saw. Unless I was supposed to just stand in front of him and crit like I normally would have. It just seemed to stagger him. Because I didn't see the shiny, like, spot on the body. Suppose we'll see. Yeah, exactly, yeah, he just stopped flipping around like a badass for a little while. This is not safe. I don't know why I didn't do this before I walked in. We're gonna have to heal as soon as we come into the phase here. I've thought about watching it again, but watched it 3 times. Or twice already. Now, I know I said I'm not going to use it as much. But I'm absolutely going to try again. I missed. Holy shit, I didn't realize how much damage those were doing to me. Okay, yeah, I really need to do... I do need to use that item to deflect those blades, huh? Or just dodge them instead of blocking. So I didn't realize. I thought I was fine. And then after I got hit by the 3rd one, I looked at my health and I was almost dead. Like, holy shit. That's a lot of damage. Alright. Good to know. Also, be still vitality before we walk in the door. Before we walk in the door. I don't know what type of damage this is, but I guess I'm just going to go with non-physical negation in that case. We'll go from there. Unbreakable short spear on a 10-move wyvern. Oh shit, that's good. Especially if it's a male wyvern, because that constitution should be high enough to not lose speed from the short spear. It'd be pretty massive. Con? Yeah. Okay, so 1. That's not bad. It's not like Isadora with the javelin, you know? Also, I'm only hitting this guy for like 200 with this spear. I wonder if he has some resistance to fire. And that should maybe switch to my other spear. But this does have the blood loss build up. I don't think against phase 2 the blood loss is going to matter as much, because I'm not consistently hitting in phase 2. Oh, I didn't even have time to drink my physic there. Brutal. I need to see more of his attack patterns before I can figure out when it's safe to not be blocking or heal or whatever else. Or to be attacking, period. It's like, I can attack very safely just like this, you know? We're gonna try out this one again. See how this works out. Comparatively. Because, like, we're getting the boss to transition by hitting with the blood loss. It's not... But it's, like, almost inconsequential damage, because he's at half anyway, and then it triggers, puts him below half, and then... he pushes into phase 2, and his health goes back up to whatever the phase 2 start is. So it's not like we're getting anything extra out of the blood loss. And I forgot to heal. Bestial Vitality. Get it off anyway. Let's see how hard this hits. Not hard enough to warrant using. The question is, how confident am I in myself to switch weapons here? And we're just going to eat a hit then in that case. It's not a big deal. We've been dying way before we run out of healing, so... Yeah, hits for like 20 more. This guy's just kind of tanky. First chest of the run. Earth Seal. There we go. Drink Physic Insta has time to do it. Fantastic. Ooh, staggered into the phase. Give me that neck. Even better. Boots. Oh, fuck yeah. Come on, do the thing again. Do the blade again. Come on. I'm so far away, you can't hit me. I'm running. Fuck. Alright, I'm trying to be fancy and it's not working. Fuck. It's the fucking Manlyanne special here. Let's stop rotting to this for now. Tuck up underneath, get some pokes in. Ooh, dodged the first one, got hit by the second one, but hey. Far enough away. Fuck yeah. Alright, we're getting there. Do it again. You fucking won't. Alright. He fucking didn't. Just far enough away to not get punished for that heal. Let's fucking go! Easy. Easy, boss. Remembrance of the Black Blade. At 220,000 souls. Ooh, cutscene. Well done, thank you. Cutscene. This is the curse mark of death. GG's, thank you. Build is done. I love it. I love every second of it.
The rune of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
I did that.
Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
You damn right I will be. So what have you in store for me now, game? The Erd tree has been set aflame. I have unbound the rune of death. Oh, this is some serious Dark Souls 3 ending vibes. Like some serious Dark Souls 3 ending. We're in like a different... Not like a different timeline type thing where we're like teleported to somewhere else, but yeah, it's well, I mean, still in heavy load. Unbelievable. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, no, it's absolutely a lot of ash. Behold, the Erd Tree yet stands, tall and unwavering, mindless of the scorch of the flame of ruin. Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Then we are yet golden ones. Nice. Oh, dude. Oh, the sewer's open! The sewer grate's open. Means we could jump down, right? Yeah, I'm totally doing that in a minute. I want to poke around up here a little bit. Alright. Hell yeah, got a rune arc. Can walk on the spear now. What's going on up here? Nothing. Flat fucking nothing. Now, is the map any different? Of course the map isn't different. That's not how that works. Why would the map update? No one's drawing it for me. Golden sunflower. Delicious. Love it. He's not having a good time. Wait. Wait. Try finger, butthole. I was a little off center. We tried though. It's a good spot. That's a good spot. Tarnished golden sunflowers. Did lose some graces. That's true, yeah. The city's buried in ash. Alright, well, let's see what's going on down here, shall we? These angles are highly dubious. Or I suppose this is the new entrance to the sewers, because the regular entrance is covered up. Damn. They really show you this loot at the beginning of your sewer adventure, and there's like subterranean shunting grounds. Oh wow, yeah, it is full of ash. Damn, are these guys any different? They look kind of different. Find out, shall we? No, they're not any different. Just as beautiful as they were before. Beautiful. Love to see it. Alright, so let's go back outside. Which was... Did I not have a grace up top? I think it was this one. You fan of try thrusting? Oh, is that one of the new ones that they put up now? You've seen I don't have online features on, so I don't have bloodstains and spoiler tags on the ground and stuff. I wonder. I'm gonna use them. Because I have a feeling we're basically done with the game. That was... We've defeated all the shard bearers, we've defeated all of the... Or we unleashed the Rune of Death. That was like the two big things. We don't have nearly enough to... Nearly enough. Where are my lava bams? There. Sorry. Volcano pots. Oh. Alright. Before we get too deep into the City of Ash, let's go see what this reminiscence gives us. I see. I see, I see. Guardian is gone. Oh, they're still here. Well, this is a statue, is it not? I would presume they'd still be here. Yeah, so I can purchase Somber Stones all the way from 3 to 9. I somehow missed the 1 and 2. I'm a gamer like that. I have all of the regular smithing stones, though, so that's nice. Looking good. Yeah, it's just burning down. Oh, dude, Farum Azula was such a great zone. Fuck, that was good. Talk. Oh, Roderica.
Look around. The round table hold is burned, razed to the ground. Don't worry. I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place.
He is kind of a prisoner.
Much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
Alright, I'll talk to Hugh in a second. Are you dead? At least I can still do this. Alright. Malekith's Black Blade. I can wield this sword. Fuck yeah. Look at that. All because I put those few points into faith and we have the Rune Archon. Alright. Complain about not having good 1-2 range, but let's have a 1-3. Nice. Malekith's Black Blade, which once harbored the power of the Rune of Death, a sad shadow of its former glory. After a fragment of death was stolen on that fateful night, Malekith bound the blade with his own flesh, such that none might ever rob death again. Unique skill, Destined Death. Set free the remnants of Destined Death, plunging the greatsword into the ground and summoning a myriad of blades. In addition to dealing immediate damage, the attack reduces the enemy's maximum HP and continues to wear HP down for a short time. Sounds excellent. Can we buy Malekith's armor too? We sure fucking can. Oh my god, that actually looks like it could be good. Wait, hold on. I don't want to buy it to have it. So we'll compare it later. Mostly because I have nothing else to spend my stuff on. My souls, because I don't have quite enough to level. No, it's not quite. Well, the helmet's not quite as good. Alright, Beast's Helm, made of black iron, decorated with gold, worn by Malekith Blackblade. Malekith, Queen Marika's loyal half-brother, bore a blade imbued with destined death, and there was not one demigod who did not fear him. Champions knew what was at stake. Indeed, that is what made them champions. Where... there it is. Yeah, no, what was I thinking? I think it looks cool, but I doubt it's as good. Beast armor made of black iron, decorated with gold. Same thing. Gauntlets. Same thing. Pantaloons. Cool. The cooked fingers, you mean? Alright, Hugh.
Who are you? Oh. I must be a blacksmith. Now. Let's...
Where is that black blade? Oh, hey! I can upgrade my twin blade all the way. Nice. Look at that. Love the twin blade. Where is my black blade? Oh, it doesn't matter because I don't have the somber stones to upgrade it. I have the ability to use this now. The blasphemous blade. I might try that. Ashes of War. I'm going to put on no skill. For that.
Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? In ruins. Why does that girl weep for me? Oh. Have I forgotten something of dire importance? Who are you? Oh, now.
That's all he says? Alright, we gotta talk to Roderica.
I see. You're... Ah, so it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the Round Table Hold now. But maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay. I'll remain with Hugh. He made me who I am today. I'd like to return the kindness in whatever small way I can. Please, become Elden Lord. Hugh was always saying that you were a lord. To him, so slay her with the weapons he smithed. Slay the god Marika, who cursed us all.
Alright. Sure you don't want to leave, brother?
Oh, now.
Nothing else to say. Alright. I want to go see if this other door ever opened. Sure didn't. Sure didn't. Yeah, Shocks, it makes choosing units a lot harder, doesn't it? Because you can just be like, well, his stats are okay, but his move sucks, so... 2 Stormhawk axes? Dude, I have like 5 of these things now. Where is Gideon? That's what I want to know. Honestly, I just want to boost, like, everything. Physical, non-physical. So I have a feeling... I wonder if I actually have... How do I get out of here? I'm lost. If you're gonna hear me, I'm lost. There you are, there's the stairs. 0 damage flux crit. That seems pretty good. Powerful, in fact. Ooh, I know what I want to do. After I finish poking around for Gideon, I want to go to Deeper Depths. Alright. She's back.
I see.
Back to here.
Now.
Alright. Good Good to know. Also, I hate that I have all these really cool weapons, but I can't use them because I don't have Somber Smithing Stone 1s, and I never found the thing to upgrade them with. That's really brutal. Oh, man. Like, I'd love to try this blade out, since I have the stats for it. And I'm sure I could find a way to get my equip load up high enough. I think with maybe Erdtree's Favor. Yeah, it puts me at medium load with it, so I can still roll around, but I can't upgrade it because I don't have the one smithing stone type. Imagine having a colossal sword, a great shield, and full heavy armor, and having medium load. Like, we just appreciate that for a moment. Because I have become substantial. And it feels good. It feels real good. Feels quite nice. I'm gonna jump down over the balcony here and see if there's something down there. Where is the balcony? There it is. Across from the two fingers. Yeah. Hello? Anybody down here? Nepheli, Gideon, random monk dude who I talked to like once ever and disappeared. No? Nobody? Okay. Well, that's it for the round table, so I suppose we can head back to... Oh, dude, I kind of want to just, like, poke around in, like, a bunch of different areas. Like, let's go here. To the Divine Tower at Limgrave. And look out around the areas. Just see what's happening. Oh, yeah. That is Kaled over there. What's the location, Justin? If you don't mind me, if you don't mind sharing that with me, so I'll see if I have it done. Because I have a feeling it should be the cave, one of the caves here in Liurnia. Maybe like the Smithing Stone Cave in Liurnia. Celia Crystal Tunnel? Celia Crystal Tunnel? Isn't that in, Yeah, that's here, isn't it? Yeah. I've definitely done Celia Crystal Tunnel before. This is how you get to... This is how you get to... Well, that's how I got to Kaled to begin with. So maybe I was death running through here because it was early and my character was weak. I don't know. I don't think so. I guess we're about to find out, huh? Because I really would like to use this. Yeah, because it's got those assholes. How little damage I take from these. Ugh. It's so good. Because of how little damage I'm taking from these, I may as well slap slap that on. Oh, you fucker. I can't get a running start because it's just going to hit me out of the air. It's really annoying. Are you going to fall or what? There. Fuck you, guy. Annoying little fucker. Alright then. Oh no, Dorcas! Nailed it. MLG turn. Okay. Well, let's take a peek around. Shall we? Yeah, I mean, it definitely looks like I missed stuff the first time through. I think this may have been a, oh god, oh god, oh god, I got teleported here and I'm way too underleveled. And that's probably why I never found it. I don't remember this area at all. Somberstone 4. Is this it? Is this my prize? No. Rock Blaster. Yeah, 100% did not clear this cave. I had to have been like level 20 or 30 whenever I ran into this, I guess. I don't know. Or maybe I just decided I don't want to be here anymore. Whatever the reason, I definitely didn't do it. See, but I remember this area. Maybe I did it on a different character. Because I was bringing Strong Arm through K-Lit at the time. Faithful's Canvas Talisman. The talisman, bearing an icon that depicts a group of masked figures, raises potency of incantations. Figures represent the flock at prayer, their firm belief in the intangible inspiration, even the solitary founder. Tangible? Their firm belief in the intangible inspiration, even the solitary founder of the religion. What is faith if not an affirmation? That sentence broke my brain a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I guess I never cleared it. Huh. I have a feeling I'm probably going to want a strike weapon for this fight. But, in the off chance that I don't, I think I can equip both of these. Still be at medium load. Oh, this is going to be difficult. It's super underleveled content. Oh my god, it's a falling star beast. Amazing. Oh my god, imagine fighting this thing super early on. Oh, I want to crit it. No, this is the wrong end. His head was in the wall. That's cheating. Alright, there it is right there. Somber Stone Miner's Bell Bearing. There we go. 10 move Night Lord? Fuck yeah. Alright, now I want to try out the Black Blade. I want to try out Malekith's Black Blade, so I need to get back to Hugh. Now, let's get smithing. Where is... there we are. You know, I probably need to go turn in the bell bearing and buy the item. 6 speed? Ooh. Yeah, that's rough. Speed thresholds aren't particularly hard to hit in FE7, but that's still pretty bad. Yeah, I mean, I could purchase. Let me purchase a few of these. Just have them in case I want to upgrade other stuff. Save me a trip. We have plenty of runes. I have decided I'm not leveling again. Because reasons. Alright. Alright. And here we have it. You got almost 500 physical, actually almost 600 physical, and an additional 300 holy. The swing speed has got to be god-awful, though, because it's a colossal weapon, so... But I'm genuinely curious to try out this Ash of War that's on it. Alright, let's head back to Landell. Bard with 6 mil. He doesn't have the crest? Oh, rip. Ripperino. Maybe it's because he's a class that can't promote. Because it's meant to be for him. Alright, let's test this out first off. Oh, fuck yeah. I don't even have to hold that either, but I can cast it a total of twice. With a Rune Archon, which means I would only be able to use it once otherwise. That is fantastic. Love it. Oh my god, dude, I'm so chunky. Look at me. Look at me try to run. He's a class of the weapon, maybe. Or maybe he just needs to be a class that can promote. Damn. The whole zone. This was like my favorite zone when I first came here. I think the first view that you get of sprawling capital was truly a wondrous occasion for the game. I was a big fan. And I think if you take the total experience of the capital area and the sewers below, that it's got to be my favorite zone. I'm just kind of poking around here. I don't know if I'm going to get anywhere particularly relevant, but we're just taking a poke around. Oh. And who might you be?
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Oh, dude, look at all these spells. Oh, dude, he's got Moog's stuff? What a fucker. Oh my god, look at all this magic. This is gonna be a shit fight to try and do with a colossal weapon. No, line of sight. God.
You thought well until now.
Bro, I didn't even get a hit in on you. I think this fight might be harder based on all the information that you give Gideon throughout the game. Because a lot of those spells that he has are spells that were from other bosses. Definitely not using the sword anymore because I don't have the stats to equip it. Yeah. Holy shit, I was blocking all of that. Dude, I just get two-shot by this guy. Alright, I need to fix up my magic damage negation, I guess. He literally two-shot me. I tried to throw a bomb because that animation right there is ridiculously long. The Scarlet Rot Bloom, Malenia's little Rot Bloom, insanely long duration. I just got stuck in it, so I wasn't able to punish the fact that he was casting it. Okay, so he does almost 0 physical damage. So let's go with all non-physical negation. And I guess fire? Because we have really shitty magic. Well, I mean, that's almost 10. That's like 9%. It's not bad. Alright. Here we go. Dude, he is just blasting spells constantly. No, he healed. Fuck. Thought I had him. Stop that. Right now.
In my a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you.
Fuck yourself, guy.
A man cannot kill a god.
Got him. Scepter of the All-Knowing. Yeah, all know this. Grabs crotch. Alright. Let's see what we got here. Where is the All-Knowing? There it is. Helm set with countless eyes and ears. Oh, I never realized that's what that was on the thing. I thought it was supposed to be like reminiscent of a beard. Warned by Gideon Ofnir, the All-Knowing, knowledge begins with the recognition of one's ignorance, the realization that the search for knowledge is unending. But when Gideon glimpsed into the will of Queen Marika, he shuddered in fear. At the end, that should not be. Same thing. Same thing. Same thing. Okay. Alright. We did it. We have defeated Gideon Ofnir. Marvelous. The magic damage was absurd. Well, I said we weren't leveling up again, but I guess I am. I'll do the responsible thing and put a little bit extra into health for survivability. I guess. Anything new up here? Any new fancy shenanigans going on up here? No. Just the correct direction to go, yeah. There's nothing new over there. Well, I believe we're coming up on the end, boys. We're finally doing it. Finally doing it. Oh, there's another thing here. Erd Tree Heal. Really? Let's see. Erd Tree Heal. Vastly heals self... I'm sorry. One of the ancient Erd Tree incantations heals a vast amount of HP for the caster and nearby allies. Hold to continue praying until activation. The Erd Tree once flourished with abundance, yet it was only for a fleeting moment. Such is the course of all life. Facts. So I suppose they deactivated all these graces because they didn't want you skipping the Gideon fight, I guess. So they're just like, oh, I'll just teleport back up to the throne and go fight the boss. I can take a leak. I'll be back. Alright. Alright. Here we are. Coming up to the end, huh? Yep. Well, let's do it. Lore time.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
Dude, he's got a stand? I'm fucked.
Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more. Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Let's fucking get it, boys. Oh. He put his lion away. This dude has a shitload of health. Imagine not choosing a shield. Oh shit, that staggered me. Okay. Alright, now it's the lion's turn, huh? Oh no.
That will be all. Thou didst me good service, Siraj.
See, is this a Godric moment? Is he grafted now with the lion, or is he now part lion? That's gonna be the tankiest troubadour you've ever seen, Shucks.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
So he consumed Siraj. Fused with him?
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior!
Okay. Imagine not just being able to block everything. Oh shit, I'm dead. I talked too much shit. That did nothing. Okay. So he has multiple different grabs. Oh shit.
Brave, tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Boss is hard. I've trivialized the game. Again, you saw how my build struggled with magic. This guy was just full physical. What do you want me to do? Ah, God. Have I trivialized the game a little bit? Probably, yeah. But this is what it's all about. You make your build, and you just do it. You just do it. I'm still getting full points from that. That's pretty dope. Ooh, strength is DRing, it looks like. I'm only getting 1 point of damage, though that may be just because my, yeah, see, left armament's 2. So I think that's just because the scaling on this, thing is shit for strength. It's all about faith. Yeah. Yeah, just don't die. Whereas my shield has B strength scaling, and I was getting 2 points for it. So if I had A or S, it would be 3 or 4 damage per. Still, which is the nut. Alright, we've burned the thorns. Hold. I think this calls for a special occasion. A return to our roots. Before we end the game. The end is nigh, I believe. That's a summoning pool, actually. Are we... No, because we still have to fight Queen Marika, don't we? Alright. We meme. But we will leave the pumpkin helmet on. Oh, that is really bright. Oh, hello. That looks painful. Hello, my queen. Why do I hear boss music? Why are there Latin lyrics? Ooh, there's the Elden Ring. That's gonna belong to me here in a minute. Or an hour, or however long it takes me to fight this. Oh, Radigan. Decent amount of holy damage in that swing there. Oh, was not able to block again between attacks. It's fine. What the fuck? Huh. He's like phasing in and out of existence. That's very interesting. There's a lot of holy damage. Oh shit! I was not watching my stamina at all. Oh, okay. Third one? Okay. We eat those. I deserved it. I do know how to dodge roll still, I promise. I just try not to. Oh, that's quite the swing. Fuck. Come on. Give me that poise, boy. That's a grab. That's a grab. That's a grab. Fuck. That was a really long-range grab. I thought I was out of range. Oh, boy. Alright, Queen America, come on down. It's your turn. Yep. Yep. Bring it on. I am immovable. I am indomitable. I am the avatar of Chonk. Please tell me this is the boss music. That would be beautiful. That sword just keeps going, doesn't it? Holy shit, that's a huge blade. This immediately reminded me that I did not go back down to Deep Root Depths. So if I die to the boss, which I likely will, we need to go down there. Spews Golden Fire. Goes underwater. Don't run away from me. Oh, I tried to jump over it. It looked like I maybe could have. No torrent. Ooh. that hit detection sound was beautiful. Listen to that. I have concerns. Okay, that's what that does. Got it. Fuck. Yeah. I don't know why I was trying to dodge those. Well, I need to learn to dodge them, because they do a shitload of damage even when I block. But, two things I need to change. One, physical damage negation can go. I don't take physical damage. If I do, I'm not blocking. And if I'm not blocking, I'm bad. So this can go. Definitely want probably holy damage negation, and then all physical damage, or non-physical damage negation. Yes, I am indeed still mortal, though I am loath to say so. Alright, so we can come back to the... we can come back to this site. I want to go down here and see what it looks like underground. Alright. I did one-shot Radigan phase, though. That felt nice. Oh, no different underground. Unfortunate. Maybe we... Oh, I wonder if we can talk to Fia. Now that we have, now that we've defeated Malekith. Or maybe Fia's a boss fight? Or maybe she's dead? Do what now? Are we gonna hold Fia? Are we gonna hug her? Yeah. Give huggies to Fia. Okay, just kidding. What? Lich Dragon Fortisax. That sounds amazing. Why am I on lightning? It would be one of these fucking dragons, too. Dude, look how little damage I'm taking, though. That all non-physical? Proving to be quite good. Ow. I have concerns. Oh, that is death lightning in the background over there. I don't like that. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, that's fine. Not dead. So it is fine. Dude, I have so much health. Ah! Not like this. Twice! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Pumping the big dam. Ready fire? This is fine. Oh, ouch. Yeah, punish for that one. Understandable. Oh, that hit me in the back. I just didn't have my physic on the whole time. Look at that. We're owning. Don't run away from me, Fia. Oh, that fire's tracking was really good. Yeah, boy! Let's go! Embrace of the Lich Dragon. Oh, yes! Get me out of this ever jail. Fia. Oh. Mending Rune of the Death Prince. Can be used to mend the shattered Elden Ring. Rune, gestated by Fia, the Deathbed Champion, used to restore the fractured Elden Ring when brandished by the Elden Lord. Formed by the two hollow brand half wheels combined, it will embed the principle of life within death into order. The Golden Order was created by combining destined death. Thus, this new order will be one of death restored. Nice. Very cool. Unexpected and exciting. Fuck yeah. Alright. Oh wait, no, we need to go to the round table. I gotta see what this Lich Dragon soul gets me. Lich Dragon. Lich Dragon. New seed, Lich Dragon, bro. That was fucking cool. You're not who I need to talk to.
I see.
Neither are you. Alright. Across this way. Walk this way. Oh, I have Godfrey's stuff too. Hey, look, another colossal weapon. Who would have thought? Regal Roar. Right. Weapon of Godfrey, Elden Lord. Was broken in a battle fought as leader of the Tarnished during the Long March. This weapon is symbolic of Godfrey's vow to conduct himself as a lord, later becoming an emblem of the Golden Lineage. In the days of the past, a crown was warranted with his strength. Unique skill, Regal Roar. Let loose a mighty war cry, raising attack power while sending out a shockwave that cannot be guarded against by stomping the ground, while active, strong attacks become a lunging slash. And Remembrance of the Lich Dragon. Fortisax's Lightning Spear creates 2 spears of red lightning and stabs them into the ground from above, one after another. On impact, each spear will burst into trails of lightning covering the area. During the War of the Ancient Dragons, these twinned red lightning stakes were the hallmark of one ancient dragon who was called the Mightiest Boulder Stone. Oh, there we go. In case it wasn't metal enough that it was a Lich Dragon, we have Death Lightning. Strike surrounding with a storm of death lightning inflicts death blight upon foes. Charging extends duration of the storm. It is said that the golden lightning was wielded by Godwyn, who befriended Fortisax. We have to get the metal as fuck sounding one, so we gotta get Death Lightning. And we can get the Elden Lord Crown. Hell yeah. Where's the Elden Lord Armor? Dude, why do these armors suck? I mean, they each have their own thing, but anyway. The Age of the Erd Tree began amongst conflict when Godfrey was lord of the battlefield. He led the war against the giants, faced the Storm Lord alone, and then there came a moment when his last worthy enemy fell, and it was then, as the story is told, that the hue of Lord Godfrey's eyes faded. Oh, it's sad. Alright, we got some cool new stuff. Now we go back to the Capitale. Alright. Alright. Yeah, that non-physical damage negation talisman's pretty fucking good. I'm curious to see how hard, homie hits us. What's his face? Radigan. Very curious to see how hard Radigan hits now that we have this holy damage and non-physical negation. I'm gonna skip these. If you guys want to watch them again, we can, but I'm gonna skip them. It's nothing. Oh. Understandable. Have a nice day. Just building some stamina back up. Oh, dude, this is the title music from like the homes, like the title screen. Oh, Jesus, that still caught me. I tried to roll behind him, didn't work. I should have known better. Nope. You ain't getting grabbed by that. I learned last time, buddy. D. Fine. We poke. We move to the side and we continue to poke. Alright, Bestial Vitality's on. We'll drink the Physic as soon as we get into the next phase. And we ride. We can start moving. Okay. Got hit by a couple. That was gorgeous, but I have no idea what it did. It looked kind of Scarlet Rot colored, but I didn't get afflicted with Scarlet Rot. Oh, that's a grab. I saw it. I was gonna roll. I was a sea urchin for but a moment. Run! Run! Okay. Nailed it. Totally got my souls back. Oh, okay. We got a guard counter off on the final boss. Let's fucking go, dude. I presume is the final boss. I don't know. I'm really glad that I block 100% of that damage. I don't know why, because it seems very magic, but... Yeah. Thank you, thank you. We're working our way. Oh, this is gorgeous. This is gonna fucking kill me, isn't it? Camera souls. Oh god. Okay. Well, didn't kill me. Hit very hard though. Where are you? There you are. Okay. We block those. What a spectacle of a fight. Also, I'm so glad that this is the boss music. Alright, we sidestep. Away from Zespias. Love the damage negation tiles. It takes it up 100%. I do like negative damage, but I take no damage either. I'm hitting the boss for 300 in my end game build. Oh, shit. Oh, headset broke. Shit. Alright, I have no audio cues at the moment. The headset turned itself off. Okay, it's on. Waiting to connect. Okay, we have audio again. Fuck yeah. You can still hear me because I have a separate standing microphone right there. Oh shit, landed on me. Poke the boss with a candlestick. Kill it. Regenerate the stamina. Dodge the holy bolts! Oh god, that's so much damage. Alright, I need these holy bolts to not, though. I really need you to not, though. Why are they still here? Fuck off. Okay, they exploded. Thank god. Alright. Drink. Twice. Poke. Oh no, I dodged. I saw it. Fuck. I'm a porcupine again. Ah, okay. Alright. Explosions! Oh, dodged it, baby. Let's go. I know how it works. I know your game now. Elden Beast. I don't care if your swings are delayed. How did I survive that? 100% skill and definitely not luck at all. Not a smidgen of luck was had. I have concerns again. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. I'll be... Uh-oh. Get out of it. Get out of it. I'm still in it. Fuck. Oh, it's such a big radius. It has those rings that stop you in it. Oh, God. Poke. Boss to death. Come back here. I need to poke you. Fuck, my stamina. Dodge it this time. Yeah. Let's go. Also, I have the feeling the boss doesn't bleed. So the blood loss buildup on this weapon is kind of useless. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. No problem. Oh, dude, boss is gorgeous. Like, the only other boss that has had a feeling like this one is the ancestral spirit fight, the regal ancestral spirit. It had this really somber, sad feeling to it. 2, 3. Bow before your Elden Lord. God slain. Let's go. The Elden Remembrance. GG's. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, feels really good. My wife? I can summon my wife? Oh, there were options? Sorry.
The battle is over, I see.
There's something a little unsettling about this imagery.
I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond. Into fear, doubt, and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness.
The pumpkin helmet gets me, man. That is so beautiful.
Well then, shall we?
Absolutely, my queen.
My fair consort eternal.
Achievement unlock, Age of the Stars. Oh, Miyazaki and George. Oh, I mean, there have been multiple endings since Dark Souls 1, have there not? Like, that's not really a spoiler. Holy shit, what a fantastic fucking game. Oh my god. This one just had, I think, a bit more defined, like, paths to the different endings. For example, like, of the stuff that I did in my playthrough, I feel like I would have had maybe 4 possible endings. I think completing Ronnie's quest was, really, I was on the path for the true ending. Fuck yeah. Completing Ronnie's quest cut me off from Fia's quest. But I think Fia may have had an ending as well Ronnie would have had an ending. The ending where I just touched the ring, and that's the any % run. Oh, Fia doesn't have an ending. Okay, fair enough. Maybe not then. So there are 3 different endings then. There's the Ronnie one, the... Oh, I did finish Fia's quest. Fantastic. Alright. So Ronnie, the one, any % as you described, where I do everything that I just did except I touch the ring instead of summon Ronnie. Or the third one, which was the Frenzied Flame ending, which I was sort of trying to get to, but didn't really have... But, like, I didn't really have access to it because I don't know how to do it, but... It was shown to me that it was a possibility. So, like, that right there is at least 3 different endings. So, that was fantastic. Absolute, gorgeous, unadulterated 10 out of 10 game. Like, restoring the ring is trending. Yeah, so I had the item to do so from Fia's quest. I just don't know how it works. And I think maybe if I did activate it myself, it takes all the runes and Fia's item. I think I had all of them, did I not? I had all the runes. Or did I never find Ronnie's rune? That is a lot of names. Oh yeah, I clearly missed something, yeah. But the thing is, I'm wondering if I go back and do that again. The amount of endings and options. Oh, sure, I'm sure there's tons of different endings. Which I'm going to be playing through this game multiple times on the channel, so you're free to join me along adventures where we try different builds and such. But I'm also going to try and go for different endings, though I doubt I'll find all of them. Mostly because who I am as a player, I tend not to look anything up in terms of really anything. I do watch people play it. So, like, for instance, over the last few weeks, I've been watching other people's content. Backseat spoiler policy changing? I mean, there's nothing left to spoil at this point. I have had my fill. I have had my fun. I have learned all of the things that I wanted to learn in my first playthrough, and now if people want to tell me cool stuff or whatever, then absolutely go for it. Backseating policy, you can talk to me about what you think I should do, but I'm going to tell you, I am a relentlessly stubborn gamer, and I'm going to play how I want to play regardless of what you say. So, take that for what you will. But yeah, I've been watching other people's playthroughs, and I have seen some stuff that I missed. Like, for instance, whenever I climbed up the spear in the Ashen City at the very end, I know there's a legendary spear there before that, because I saw somebody else do it. But I've, for the most part, not gone back to just be like, wonder what. I refuse, because it's gonna skip the credits, and that would be rude. Because I have a feeling if I press start, it'll skip the credits. So, absolutely phenomenal game. Like, I've given, I try and give fair ratings to every game that I play. But from the word go, I think this game was like a 9 out of 10. I know it's the Konami Code Shock, I know exactly what it is. But hitting the start button would skip the credits. Like from when I fought the Tree Sentinel, just out of the first steps, the game was an automatic like 9 out of 10 for me. And it did nothing but continue to exceed my expectations the entire time. Every moment was just breathtaking. Visuals from the capital, framing of different shots, like, oh. See, I love the open world stuff. I adored the open world stuff. I would say the one excuse me. The one possible downside I could put on it is that they did a lot of reusing of enemies to the point where when in Farum Azula, if they had a different mini-boss standing around than just a Crucible Knight, I would have been thrown off and completely unprepared and excited to learn a new enemy. But there was a Crucible Knight, which I have had innumerable amounts of practice doing, and wasn't really that intimidated by. I was like, Crucible Knight, let's go trivialize another enemy as I go poke it with a stick while I hide behind my shield. But even if I wasn't playing that build, for example, I know the roll timings to get out of a bunch of attacks and stuff. It would have been harder for sure, but, you know, that's just me as a player. So... Oh, and QWERTY, by no means is it a slight against you. Do they fix the FPS bugs? I mean, I think every patch has made it less and less noticeable. There are still some frame hitches, but there's no... Begin Journey 2. I can choose to begin Journey 2 later at the Table of Lost Grace. Okay. So I'm going to say no, for now. We'll let it load me in and see where I'm at. Can I go fight the boss again? And if so, can I see the other ending? That's the question. So can I choose to... do the ring myself? Since I can just go to the round table hold and do stuff. No?
Now.
Rude as fuck.
I see.
NG plus or bust? Alright, well, we'll start New Game Plus then. We'll start New Game Plus. I have a very... Well, hold on. We need to take the remembrance and see what's there. But real quick, check my inventory here. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the Great Runes. Are there not 8? Are there not 8? Or is something that we got from Ronnie, one of our key items, also considered a Great Rune? Because every time I talked to Guidian, he said he would always list off the Great Rune Bearers, and he kept mentioning that there was no recount of where Lunar Princess Ronnie's Great Rune is because she cast it aside and they were still looking for it. So, yeah. Anyway, this is not the right location. America's Hammer. And the Sacred Relic Sword. Destroying the egg for... you mean... Michaela's egg? Well, let's take a look at this. Stone hammer made in the hands of the Newman outside of the Lands Between, the tool with which Queen Marika shattered the Elden Ring and Radagon attempted to repair it. The hammer partially broke upon shattering the ring, becoming splintered with rune fragments. Unique skill, Goldbreaker. Yeah, Michaela. Okay. Leap up high while suspended in the air, imbue the rune shard with light before smashing it down hard on the ground. The heroic Radagon's signature attack. And then we have the Sacred Relic Sword. A sword wrought from the remains of a god who should have lived a life eternal. Thoughts? on what the weapon portends are many and varied. Some consider it the mark of great sin, others, or a sign of great devastation. Some think it is the end of an age, while others the beginning. Unique skill, Wave of Gold. Imbue the sword with bygone golden glory, then fire it at foes. A wide golden wave fans out forward, sweeping through all the enemies caught in the path. That sounds amazing. I want them both. As a one-handed weapon, or one-handed user, I'm required to do this. However, we do have many mausoleums with which to duplicate these remembrances that I haven't used. There's 2 over here that I haven't used. I want to get the sword as well. Oh, there it is. I was like, where's my mausoleum? I guess I didn't have it right on the money. I wonder if my, duplicating the Elden Remembrance. And while I'm out here, I might just go ahead and duplicate the Lich Dragons to get the other lightning spell. Since there's one literally right... There's 2 right in this area. Dude, the little fire particles hanging in the air constantly are a great reminder of the stage of the game you're at. Alright, so the Lich Dragon... Alright, so let's remove this one. Still never did figure out this quest here, or the puzzle on that one, or the quest that was here with the talking jellyfish. We do have 2 mausoleums here, so we'll go to the one up here, and then the one over by the other spot. Cordy, I don't know if I answered your question fully, though, in terms of the FPS bugs. Yeah, any of the FPS problems that I've had have... Like, I would noticeably have frame hitches going through hallways really early on, but over the last week or two, over the last few weeks, after patches and patches, hardly any... hardly any at all. So, Blackblade, that's the one I wanted. And the one over here. Right here. So we got Blackblade, we got the Elden Lord, we got the Elden Beast. Oh, did I already use this? Oh, I guess I already used this one. I forgot to unmark it. Okay. Well, silly, silly me. I don't know if I have any more mausoleums. Oh, that is just such an unbelievably gorgeous visual. so good. Anyway, back to the round table. Let's pick up the items and I guess start New Game Plus. Now, from what I understand, New Game Plus completely wipes everything in the overworld. All of your bonfires are gone. All the map fragments are gone. Oh, maybe not the map fragments, but all of like everything is just wiped. But you get to keep everything in your inventory, minus maybe consumables. The key items and stuff will stay maybe. Not 100% on that, but that is my interpretation of what I've heard other people say. Okay. Get that, and get that. What level did I end the game at here? 174. And with the runes that I got from the boss and the 2 bosses prior, I have enough to level up 3 times. That feels like a just reward. So, we have all sorts of different weapons we can try. This does take higher dex and faith. Oh, yeah. What about that hammer? We're not in the section for it yet. Here it is. A little bit higher faith as well. Feels good. Feels good. The great thing about New Game Plus, though, is we're starting to hit diminishing returns on a lot of stuff right now. Like strength will probably hit diminishing returns soon. Endurance we've already hit diminishing returns on. In terms of that, I mean soft capping. Like I'm receiving only equip load from endurance, and every other level or maybe every 3 levels, I'm getting like a point of stamina. Like a very negligible reward from it upgrading endurance. Oh, right. I need to upgrade this one, too. So I definitely want to try that weapon out. Because I was thinking about doing a dex dual-wielding build. You could do, like, Rivers of Blood as well along with it. And just do, like, dual-wield Rivers of Blood and Michaela's Blade. That would be pretty sick. That is all of my somber stones, though. My somber ancient dragon smithing stones. So I can't bring any more somber weapons up to 10. But I was thinking of running around something like this. Maybe with some medium heavy-ish armor on. With dual wielding the Hand of Manlyanne and the Rivers of Blood. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at that goofy ass blue beard. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But this is like, we obviously don't have access to this build yet because we have to get the points for it. We could rebirth with the lass if we wanted to, but I think we'll foray into NG Plus with our full build on, and then we'll putz around with changing stuff when we get there. Okay. Alright. Who's ready? Well, I suppose we level up too. So I suppose we level up points into Dex, and then Arcane. Oh god, our Arcane is so low. I can only do 2. Alright. We'll put a couple points into Dex, and let's just bust them all before we go. Unless we get to the 220. I'll be curious to see the items that we pick up off of the ground. Oh no, I still need a bunch more. If like the items we pick up off the ground in New Game Plus will be scaled up to my level, where I'll be picking up like heroes and lords runes randomly throughout the areas, or if it'll be... Why do I keep doing this? Or if it'll be just like low level stuff again. So I don't think it'll feel very satisfying for us to not be able to level up and continue progressing in New Game Plus. If it's like that. But we are getting like a decently substantial amount of damage from dexterity here. Let us begin. They gave me 2 separate confirmation windows. How dare. You got Brigands with 10 move. Yeah. Be something easy to forget. They just come yeeting across the map. Alright. I'm interested to watch this opening cutscene again. Having all of the knowledge that I have now about the game.
Fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
So there's Morgott fighting against Radahn. There's Praetor
Mad
Rykard.
Taint of their newfound
Oh no, that's Moog.
strength
That was Moog. And Michaela. There's Praetor Rykard.
triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose.
There is Manlyanne. And Radahn.
A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished,
Oh,
ye dead,
rise
live.
now.
The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all.
It's about to get loud.
Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask.
What the fuck is this?
Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Othmere, the all-knowing.
So I found the Gold Mask. He was standing on a bridge in the Altus Plateau pointing at the Elden Ring, but I could never interact with him.
And one other, whom grace would again
bless. A tarnished of no
And
cross the fall.
Pumpkinhead.
To
I do know that the cleric that leaves the round table talks about the gold mask when he leaves.
before
So I'm
the
going to
Elden
go train with the gold mask.
and become the Elden Lord.
We're still live? Oh yeah, see the cleric. Yeah. Talk about it. It looks like I'm still live. My left monitor flickered, like cut off and cut itself back on, and my lamp flickered. So I thought maybe my power did something funky. Alright. Let's go beat the first boss, shall we? We're gonna beat the boss in the prologue. Oh, yeah. It's good to be gold again, baby. Oh, let's see what all items we still have. So we still have our consumables, all the meats and stuff. We still have our weaponry, greases, runes, smithing stones, glove warts. Okay, so there are some key items missing. All of the great runes are gone. Looks like questline stuff is gone too, but we've maintained dragon hearts, dews, larval tears, and lost ashes of war. All of the books as well. Knives, map fragments, spells, incantations, ashes of war, weaponry. Okay, yeah, everything is all still here for the most part. It's just that our locations are marked, however we have no graces to travel between. Fantastic. Look at that. Look at that map. Man. All those little tiny pieces. Oh, and we don't have the underground unlocked either. I tried tapping it, it does not exist. Oof. I'm gonna not block and see how hard this guy hurts. Hit me. Hit me. Come on. It's not that bad. Hit me with something other than a screen. Oh yeah, no, this is... Okay, well... Doing it, guys. We're gonna beat the prologue boss on new game. Oh, he has a phase 2. Look at that. Wow. Oh, 12,000 whole souls. Thanks. Let's take a peek around the area here. I haven't been here since the last time I did the, what do you call it? Since the last time I did the imbued sword keys. Which I've only done once. I haven't done them on my new file. Is there a pathway around somewhere? These areas felt cool, but they felt very small. I'm wondering if there's actually, like, an area to explore. Oh, do I not have... Oh, we do have Torrent's Whistle. Okay, we just can't call it here. Him? Oh. Oh, and if we're foraying back into the lands between for the overworld, give me my daggies back. Give me them daggies. See if there is other stuff to do around here. Oh, looking like a no. think everybody checks this wall, right? Alright. I would change the title of the stream, but we only have an hour left. This is technically not our first playthrough anymore. Oh yeah, dude, we got all our cool toys still. Okay. Nothing here, huh? You might be wondering, oh, how do we progress the story still? Don't we have to die? Well, you can just jump off. There's also the nascent butterflies that bait you into dying at the end of this bridge as well. Is there really nothing else here, huh? Guess not. Oh, off we go. So yeah, they put the nascent butterflies right over here. And that's what baits you. And then you start down below. Alright. Greetings, citizens. Oh no, my lantern? Okay. I was about to say, where's my lantern? These rickety-ass doors. Yeah, so like right here, for example, when I walked through that doorway in the first week or so, that tanked my FPS, like 20. It was like really stuttery. But has since, like, it's no longer an issue. Oh, dude, we're so robust. Look at this. It's not even going to fill my poison up halfway. I wonder if I can block this yet. No, you can't block it. Well, I mean, I might have been able to try and block it, but it didn't get close enough. I wonder if it kills me in New Game Plus now. I'm going to find out. Nope. Robust. Robust and substantial. Got him. As soon as I see that turn around, we jump. We ride. Oh shit, is there a path down there? Oh shit, there is! Oh dude, I never found this last time. Oh hell yeah. So I thought there might be, because they're the other heroes' graves that we go into that are like this one. Are also... Every single other one has had a path like this one. Ha! Sucks to suck, nerd. Alright, well we're in uncharted territory, because I had no fucking idea what's going on now, huh? going on here? Couldn't possibly be a trap, right? Oh, Jesus. Hi. Oh, a second one? Oh, dude. Imagine coming into this area, base level. Like, let's say you took the Stone Sword Key as your boon, you got a second Stone Sword Key, and just immediately came back here. And this showed up. Like, how fucked are you? Holy shit, that would be awful. I am underneath the pathway in the behind the Stone Sword Key door, right out of the tutorial. And a little hidden path. So when you're running, like where the chariot is, so you let the chariot go past you, you get to the little doorway where you can jump down, and then when you're running down that ramp where there's the two open areas to the side, there's a little pathway underneath. You just jump down off like the left or right at the very beginning of that ramp where the opening was. Well, now you know it's here. I don't know what I just picked up. I don't remember what the item was. So I grabbed it while I was fighting the Scion. I didn't really look. Oh, it was a weapon. That's right. It's Erdtree's Favor, I think it was called. I think that's what it was called anyway. It had the word Erdtree in it, I know that. Or maybe it's not a weapon. Oh, Erdtree's Favor. It's literally the talisman. Because I have the +1 version. It didn't in my brain register. Yeah. It's a pretty good talisman to start off the game with, too. Just increased HP, stamina, and equip load. I knew it. Logic's failing. Oh, well, that sucks. Because of the parameters you put on the randomizer. Rip. Well, that's a hell of a reward to hide behind 2 grafted Scions at this point in the game. Seems to do nothing. Now, how do I get back? Well, there's another ledge down here. So I guess we just commit to going down, huh? Oh. I was waiting for the horse to show up. Can you go out there? There it is. Well, this was a bait. Oh, made it. Haha, not a bait. Just sprint, forehead. Hey, boss time. And this is one of the, yeah, ulcerated tree spirits. Well, it's not dying instantly, at least. But I do feel like I'm doing a relatively decent amount of damage. Yep. Sounds about right. It is indeed just a tree spirit still. That is really interesting. There's the tomb right here. Huh. Alright. Now, I know in one of these heroes' graves. Actually, I think it is in this hero's grave. There's another enemy. So you get the dragon seal from him. Like that's how this is where I got it. I just don't remember where I got him. I mean, I have to have skipped around it. Going this way to skip around all the, yes, that's the path there. So it'd be up this way, I think. There's the, Seal of Dragon Communion, I think it's called. Yeah, there he is. Here's the guy. Hiya. Yep, there's Dragon Communion Seal. Oh, you're still here. Okay. Oh, there we go. That was all I wanted. So, there are two primary builds I'm interested in trying in New Game Plus. The first is a Heavy Faith Arcane build to do dragon sorceries. The second is that Dex dual wielding Dex Arcane Bleed build, basically.
Come to the love course, you unfortunate without you are fated.
Without
Luckily for you,
no maidens.
unfamiliar, you may also that it will lead even if it Grace's guidance to castles, the home of the
To Castle Stormvale, he says. Well, first I've got a nerd to slay. You know, this just dawned on me, like, not really just, but when I committed to the New Game Plus, I was like, wait a minute. I have to go all the way to Renala to, like, respec if I want to try a new build. I should have done that beforehand. If I wanted to just start fresh with a new build. Hey. Shield up. So, probably just gonna have to stomach playing this all the way up to...
You're a ton. I can also let you not then wine. I am Carl.
I'm Carly. Oh, I can't buy more cracked pots. Ah, they thought of everything.
I am of a nomadic people.
I gotta take a leak. And then we'll carry on. We may just like speed run to Ranella.
Madness is the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself. You keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
Okay, maybe not speed run to Ranella, but
Goodbye.
cruise up to Stormvale quick, you know? At least. I think we can get to Godric this this stream. What do you guys think? Oh, you're not dead. Oi! Oi! There. Oh, right. I wanted to be trying out this new sword. Hold up. Where's my colossal sword at? I don't have the faith for it. There's a talisman for that. Where is it? Dex, faith. There we go. Boom. Problem solved. Dude got airtime. Oh, that was awesome. Oh, I can't wait to guard counter someone with this thing. There she is, dudes. We're gonna piss her off real good. So I kind of want to try and do the Frenzied Flame ending this time. And she hated that.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Melina.
I offer you an accord.
What is that supposed to be? Like, what symbol?
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need only to the foot. Then it's settled. Summon me. Ah, Torrent has treat him with.
Alright.
Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me.
Alright.
Your
Yep,
thoughts,
still 200,000.
your ambitions. He would follow.
Oh, we will get a point of stamina on our next endurance level. Could be pretty good. Oh, yeah. have heavy load. Right. Get there. Yeah. Got there. Nice. Alright, now we have medium mode. With a great shield and a colossal sword. Fuck yeah. Didn't one-shot him. It's very sad. Oh no, tornado dogs. Hello. Everyone's been grafted. Oh no. But I'm too scared. I don't want to be grafted.
I want on nothing. Can you
Have my jellyfish.
It was on. Tell them I'm fine again.
Getting used to this whole pain thing. I didn't realize Melina had a conversation here, actually. Alright, Shucks. Have a good night, brother. Thanks for hanging out.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Earth Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard-bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring. Upon the cliff, a demigod.
Okay.
If the rays and the as an ally, I pray to face the
Alright. Ah, little too soon. Little too soon. Highly unfortunate. Got him. Alright. Let's go fight Margit, shall we? Also, I might start putting some points into mind to try and use this.
Me. I'm searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Earth Tree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance. I am no maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Huh. Dude, I had no idea she had these conversations. That's awesome. Foul tarnished.
In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Yeah, it seems really strong.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Oh, he stopped my attack. What a dick. Just over here tanking through all this with the boys. And I think colossal weapons have maybe some kind of like armor to get through attacks in terms of swing.
Tarnished. Smoldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear.
Oh, hi. Welcome back.
Forgive me. To see whether and it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering place. Very well.
Yeah.
Let my hand.
Let's do it. Whoosh. Man, I am really hungry right now. Well, let me tell you. Yeah, it's this guy.
Welcome to the Round Table Hold.
Corin.
I'm Corin. I teach incantations and explore so that one day ensuring. By the way, you do. Wonderful news. Most tarnished of you are well.
I can cast all of these. Wow. Cure poison. Heal. Rejection. Magic damage negation. Fire negation. Could be alright having them.
May the gold.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh no, all the bell bearings. Oh, I should have restocked on smithing stones before I left. Fuck. Welp.
Your new fate, no matter how you're up.
Oh man, I only picked up like 5 somber smithing stones. Ones. Shit. Well, cool. We found the round table. All right. Let's go beat let's beat Godric by the end of the stream. There's so much to do in Stormvale, but I think we can beat Godric by the end of the stream.
It's tightly booked. The guards still breached. Fair enough. Well, but of course. The guard, you'll slip. Of course. When you approach the gate, it's only your neck.
Hell yeah.
The gates! Open the gate!
Yeah, boy. Ah, my heel. Like, actually shot me in the heel. If I were Achilles, I'm dead. Ooh. I staggered the Cato, dude. Look at him. Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. Colossal weapons are the shit. Plus, I'm on that sneaky breaky right now. They'll never know I'm here. They'll never see me coming. I'm invisible. It's unreal how sneaky I am. Not a soul has detected me. Oh Jesus, there's a flamethrower in front of me. Dude, okay, I legit did not see that. Oh. Oh. Oh, yes. It's so good. Goodbye. Oh, that was amazing. Oh, yeah, I want to get some more mind. I want to get some mind so I can use that more often. That's what I want. That was incredible. Guard counter did not knock this bird out of the air from a colossal +10 weapon. Now that's some poise right there. Hi. Bye. To be honest, Mr. Troll, I'm not interested and you can't fit through this doorway, so... Alright. Oh. And where am I going? Oh. I see. Well now. That is interesting. What a nice little relink point. It's funny how stuff just doesn't hit you if you're moving. It's not guaranteed to work, obviously, because projectiles and things and hit tracking, but Just a running. Nothing makes contact. Oh, hello. Godric the Grafted. That did so much damage. Okay. Oh shit. I got grammed. And this is about the experience I had with New Game Plus and Dark Souls 3 as well. Like, you could still die if you played like a dumbass, but... Oh, I still got grabbed. Okay. I thought I'd be able to move in time, but... Turns out, strong attacks with colossal weapons are really slow. Who would have thought? Fucking Christ. Luckily, I'm invincible, apparently. Alright. Nice and easy. Nice and quick Godric kill.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Problem solved. There it is. Alright. Oh, I think I can level, actually. That gave me more souls than I expected it to. Yeah. Alright. I think 22 dex was a good point to aim for.
What happened? What are you doing? What's it to you? Step back, you red-headed tarnished. I'm free. I can do what I like.
Anyway. Can't break that chair. But that's fine. Usually when there's areas like this where you can't attack, you see the little golden thing above where it says Destined Death on my screen. It means I can't attack. It's a passive zone. It's gone now, but usually areas like that are something to do with a quest. Shabriri grape. Why, thank you. Please take my grapes. Alright. And the next time we play, which may wind up being sometime tomorrow, but I do have stuff to do tomorrow still, so probably no stream again tomorrow. As As is normal, I normally don't stream on Mondays, but Elden Ring consumed every fiber of my being until mere hours ago, when I wanted to play like literally every day all the time. And now that we've beaten the game, I can maybe, take a breather and relax. So we're going to get to Renala next week. Whenever I play again, I'll get to Renala. I'm going to respec, and we're going to try a different build. We're going to crank our Dex and Arcane up a bunch. We're going to try out dual-wielding Michaela's Blade and Rivers of Blood. We'll figure out talismans and stuff like that as well, but that is going to be the goal. So, but I'm going to go. It's almost 7. It's a little early, but I started a little early too, so. Plus, I do what I want. So, thanks everybody for joining me today. Hope you enjoyed our adventures through the Lands Between for the very first time. As I said, we will be continuing to play this on the weekends for the foreseeable future still, because I want to try out new builds, I want to try out different playstyles, and I may wind up making new characters rather than doing all this in New Game Plus. Because New Game Plus has pretty historically been relatively imbalanced in terms of, like, stinted toward the player is more powerful than the enemy, which is not necessarily indicative of how a build would be, how a build would go. Also, I have taken your advice to heart. I'm working on a wave emote. I'm trying to figure out how to splice the images together. I'm not a graphics designer, but I'm trying. So, I'm working on it. So, yeah, that's it. I'm gonna go. So, until Tuesday, be 2 days from now, take care of yourself, stay beautiful, and don't do anything I wouldn't do. As you've seen, it's quite the short list. And that's it. I'm out of here. I'll see you guys. Bye.